I don't know.
Welcome in, Paul. How are we doing? We're playing Mod Processing Simulator at the moment. Yeah, not doing too bad. Had a little bit to do today, so the workday didn't seem to drag out. Was fighting with IT support again today as well. Yeah. Because my colleague, he has the same issue. But they still don't they still don't get it. They still don't get that it's as simple as a credentials issue.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Because the guy, he was like, after us trying everything, everything that I went through, basically, the guy's like, well, I'm gonna put in to have the MacBook reset. And I told the guy, I was like, did y'all not learn anything from whenever y'all tried to help me and y'all reset the MacBook? He said, well, it's not configured correctly, but well, if you reset it, there's no operating system, and the first thing it'll ask you to do whenever you try to turn it on, it'll ask for a startup disk. If you don't have a physical startup disk or USB, the first thing you need to do is connect to the internet so you can do a cloud backup, or simply connect to the internet to download the operating system all over again, right? So I asked him, I said, what's the point in resetting the computer if the first thing it's going to ask you for is to connect to the internet, but our issue is not being able to connect to the internet?
Holy shit, that was fast.
So I don't know. We'll see if I get reprimanded from my boss because I went off on the guy. It was one of the same people that tried to help me that was talking to him too. Yeah, they're useless. It's like, why would you reset a notebook or a PC if it's a simple password issue where you're going to need to use the password the first thing you do whenever you try to get the operating system reinstalled? Sure, if we had a backup on a USB, fine, go ahead and reset it. Then we could just put the USB in there and fix it that way. But we don't have that. I was just like, oh my God, this is getting nowhere. This is going nowhere. So, and my colleague, he is not at all computer savvy. But they he didn't want to take it home and try to fix it himself. I don't think he's going to be able to. But he took it home. He took it home anyways. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. See what happens tomorrow whenever he comes back to work. I don't know what's taking so long for these mods to process. I don't know if they're cheap or not. They may not be cheap for all I know. Nightmare took me home and then he put me to work, clean his place. What? It does need cleaning, but I wouldn't do that to you. How we doing, Ghostly? You doing all right? I sure hope it's cheap. For the level of support that we're getting, I hope they're not paying a lot of money for it. Well, I don't know. My hey there, Luna, how's it going? But our manager is going to be coming to Stockholm next Wednesday. So I'm definitely going to be taking the issue up with her whenever she comes next week. And oh, you'll have to look busy that day? Oh, good. You're feeling better. Very nice. That is awesome to hear. Well, I think we'll be going over a bunch of different things with her anyways, because that's normally what we do. We normally don't book anything in that day that the manager is going to be there. Goofball, thank you very much for the alert. Working and lurking. I hope everything's all right with Goofball. I haven't seen you in a while. But so Jeremy, what does your normal day look like? I come in, I log in, I say that I'm here, put my feet up on the desk, take a nap. I'm getting to wonder if these things are even processing or if it's stuck. Somebody in ESB said that they had a server. They're running a bunch of mods on it though. Oh, I guess I just accidentally answered your question. I just looked at the list of mods, and what is that? A bunch of stuff. There's 3 that are still processing. I'm not sure why it's taking so damn long. Bunch of mods. I don't know. It's something. Here's like a tuning pack or something for the Scanians. I think it's for the RGL Scanians. Then you got the RGL Scanians themselves. MTM trailers. I don't know why they have a Smith's So Cool 2020 in there. Ekery trailers, Vang's Tip trailers, Equa trailers. A lot of Scandinavian style trailers that they use here. I'm gonna have to mute this Discord. It's going crazy. They're talking about stuff in the Beam Discord right now. Driving me crazy. So, yeah, I don't know how many it was altogether. A lot. Probably well over 50. There's 3 here that are stuck processing, though. 7 stream watch streak. GG's. I should just make that your walk-on command or entrance command. Marco, welcome in. That's the first thing you do is you run Taco Sprinkler and it overrides your... Please no. Just wait. Just wait. You don't know how hard it was for me to resist posting something this morning. Please, yes. Post it? I could just tell you. True story. You want me to just tell you, or you want me to post it? I don't even know if my buttons are configured on this profile or not. Fucking being shot. Okay. Oh, what is this? Remote volcano wakes up after 700,000 years. My volcano is always working. Mount Volcano Taco Sprinkler. 2 minutes, wow. But yeah, so people can't abuse it. Should make it longer. Got something fishy here. I can't type.
And his name is...
Any tech issues yet? Well, these mods are not processing. I don't know if that counts. Welcome in, Rescue. How we doing? This is why I can't truck with you. You're either on a super duper high end convoy or you got like 169 mods active. I'm on a bunch of different servers, Marco. This server, no mods. This server, a shit ton of mods, is which what I'm waiting on now. I don't know what's taking these so long. That one's a shit ton of mods. That one's a custom map. You have to have a profile just for that server. My server is only using workshop mods at the moment. It's really easy to get into. God dang, I can't type. Get on my server. It's mod free and fun. Do you have a server? Thank you. Can you not turn that off in like in your game option? I think you can. About to give up on these.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a great.
So I think these have been. Well, how long have they? Yeah, these have been loading for about 30 minutes.
Financially, for various reasons.
I don't even know which ones it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I'm still waiting on an answer. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh, it's these. It says MT Ekra, Vangs, and Boost Big. Well, I asked one of the admin, and then they said, well, ask the other guy. And I'm still waiting on an answer. Last I heard, he was on vacation. So... you could always try again. The update is going to be happening soon. the what is it? What version are we on now? 156? Isn't it 157 that's next? Yeah, I know, I understand. Because they have the beta for ETS2 already. Nordic Horizons is coming in 2 to 3 weeks. Could always try again whenever the 157 update releases. But we'll see. Hopefully they'll... I don't know when he was supposed to be back up from vacation. I don't know how much time we want to wait on him, though. My mouse up here. What? Man, this thing must be working overtime. So you hate when you game? Yeah. Because then that's like, it's like game time that Steam is counting that you're not actually playing. If you're concerned about that kind of thing, I don't know, but I don't like it because, like, oh shit, I left this game open for 2 hours. Now that's 2 hours extra game time on there that I never actually played. So, hey there, Hybrid, welcome in. How we doing? Good, good. We're just sitting here wondering if these 3 mods are going to process or not. Can't believe they're officially putting Canada in. Yeah, I can't either, really. Hey there, Eric. Welcome in. I was set on them like finishing the lower 48 first and then maybe expanding into Canada, but couldn't have been more wrong, I guess. Should we give up on them? How's Eric doing? You doing all right? I find it hard to believe that all these public servers are populated like this. Next time I'll just ask and not for the post.
Want a break from
I was meaning that it uses resources. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that too, but I don't really notice it too much if I leave a game open or have a bunch of stuff running. You type like a bot. What do you mean? John Herbert is active? Who's John Herbert? Oh yeah, I saw some article thinking it was fake. Went and looked, and behold, I see BCing. Did you ever see the streams where Annie was painting the picture, the scenic picture? John Herbert, who lives at 35 Spooner Street with his old crippled dog, Jesse. He has a high-pitched, very soft... Effeminate. What? Boy, what the hell is effeminate? Voice, and with a slight whistle lisp. Yeah, hopefully these things will process here sometime soon so we can get in and drive some tandems. I've never seen Family Guy. I have no idea. Is Torch's new nickname? John Herbert. Is that Torch's new name, John Herbert? Oh my god. I swear you can't post anything because of that, man. I'm not commenting. I mean, I just don't bother. I don't even bother reacting or replying anymore to. I won't either. Usually it happens I'm falling asleep with them open. Well, if anybody's 420 friendly, go ahead. It's 420 in the game. That's good enough, right? Welcome in, hello. How's it going? 420, the meaning of time. Are you about to fall asleep with the game running? I know this is exciting content. I'm about to give up on it though. It can't be taking this long to process. This is crazy. Oh, it's got a 4 speed limiter on. Been watching World Flight. What is that? Naraka staking hours in the background. Love the music and the scenery. Is that like one of those flight radar places where you can see everything that's going on? Starts in Sydney. Land. Oh. Oh yeah, I think you've mentioned that before. Where the flight sim people, they fly around the world or something, and then like one streamer will raid into the next guy that's going to be continuing the flight around the world, or is that what it is? Wait, mod mismatch.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
But I'm already subscribed to these. Ads. Do you see ads, Luna? Wrong mod version. Sydney to Sydney. So this one, different teams all doing the same route.
Holy shit, that was fast.
I think this one's the only one that's causing the issues, the wrong version. Heckery full trailer revision. I know you usually don't have ads, but I figured I would ask just in case. Well, shit, there's two different ones in there.
Follows are free
I
and
think we're
watch
gonna
to help ESB.
I might just give up on this. I'd already been working on it before I started the stream too. I think it's been, I don't know, probably a little over an hour, almost an hour and a half. Shit, I'm gonna have to restart the game. Menu view and simulator? Yes. I'm gonna restart. I'm back. I don't have socks though. What happened to your socks? Call your IT friends. I'm sure they'll help. They'll just ask me to make sure my username and password is correct. Washing machine ate the socks. And I'll be like, but I don't need a username and a password. And they'll be like, make sure your username and password is correct. Use the same username and password that you log into your computer with. But I don't log into my computer. Use the same username and password. $138 to $144X? What do you mean? Well, not every mod maker. Unfortunately, every mod maker, they don't, what do they even mean, pro mods? Oh, that was the wrong one. Unfortunately, not every mod maker, updates the version of their mods. So there are some mods that can display wrong versions in the mod name, in the mod information, but it could actually still be the last update for the mod could still be 144 and it still work. It just depends on what the updates change. If the updates don't change anything related to the mod,
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming
then
community
the mod
with a
don't need to be
greater purpose
updated.
to help children and their families
Yep,
who
it
are
was that wrong
struggling
version one that
financially
was
for
the
various
issue.
reasons.
So essentially, you could have a mod that has not been updated since, say, 144, and it still work in 156, because every update after 144 hasn't changed anything that the mod needs to use. But I mean, in general practice is always keep it updated no matter what, you know, to check it out, make sure it's okay, and update the version in the mod information. That just makes it easier on people that are using the mod. Here's a mod acting like a map. Hey there, Kai, welcome in. It's going good. How about yourself? I don't know what the mod order is for the server. I don't have the mod order. I can only rely on the game fixing the order for me. Let's see, what truck do we have? Oh, it put my rigid back together. Doing good? Nice. This is not turning. Oh my lord, don't tell me the don't tell me I have the settings. The button settings. Okay, those work. But I've used this profile before with oh, it's on 900. Why the hell was it on 900? Oh wait, we got a trailer? Oh yeah, they still got our trailer. I don't think anything's broken with the truck. It looks all right. Look, y'all, I got boobies. Don't tell Tom. Oh no, the parking brake doesn't work. Oh, you gotta be kidding. You might grab him. I bet you feel it right, Titty. Man, my control. Why are my controls not on this profile? They should be. I mean, it's set up for the wheel and everything. Okay, this is probably turning into a tech issue stream now, Rescue. Start, stop engine. No, it's got controller setup. Why is the controller mappings in here? And not the wheel. Just a normal nightmare stream. Set title tech issues, because why not? Exactly. Yeah, this is controller settings. Why the hell does it got controller settings? Oh, damn it. Now we gotta restart the game again. I gotta copy settings. Are they serious right now? Yeah, accept progress. We didn't make any progress to accept anyways. Motherfuckers. Alright, this will be quick. Just gotta copy over a couple of files. Let's see, profile. What's today? Today's the 6th, right? We'll use innocent one. No. Well, maybe for you it is. Okay, third time's a charm. 1 hour later. Ooh, 65 mods. Luna. That's a lot. Damn, 65. I think it's the most I've ever run on a profile.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
Who's that sexy man on my screen? I don't know. I didn't know there was a man on the screen. Never mind. Welcome in, Keely. Thank you very much for the resub. How's Keely doing? Hope life and work has been treating you well. First one to grab that link and give Keely a follow is not a loser. Tired but doing okay. The second one is just a first loser. No, seriously, you guys make sure to go grab a follow for that guy. You'll check him scooting around doing his daily deliveries at work, and then even some gameplay at night whenever he's at home relaxing. He does a variety of games. He was doing marbles last night. Was it last night? Or yeah, was it last night? I have a lot on your single player profile. Hopefully this is not going to take forever. It shouldn't. As many times as I fucking tried to load this. Oh, look at that. All right, let's see if we're good to go now. Okay, finally. We could have released the parking brake. I think we're good. Would we be able to do external? Not running pro mods on the map or on the server. You can still do yeah, the trailer shouldn't matter. You can do external market. Price per distance. Man, that's a really short one. Wait, how long is that one? 1168? There are a few cities close by that I haven't been to. Can you please give me one of those? I've been to every city in Sweden. May even take a little bit longer job too if it'll give me a city that I haven't been to. It's not going to, is it? Nope. Okay. Well, we'll take Berlin, I think. Or if there's anywhere you guys want to go. Late, it's a little too late now, but if there's anywhere you guys want to go, let me know. Let's go to Cinnabon. Hell yeah, sex packs for everybody. Oh my god. Not everybody's gonna understand that. I don't know. I have told that story a couple of times, so I think most everybody on here probably should know. I know I've mentioned it a lot of times that six in Swedish is sex, so. Oh yeah, I need to change that beam message. I don't think that code works. And Rescue said something about that a long time ago. It'll get done sometime. Oh, they're using a mod so that you don't see the box. You just got these lines. It's still not too bad though. You can still see it pretty good, but how do I want to do this? Come to Asia. I would like to travel back to Asia. Oh. I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try. My daughter is wanting to go back to Japan so bad, it's killing her. She was just old enough to remember, but not young enough to forget. But she doesn't remember everything about it. But she does remember a lot of stuff.
Want a break from the ads?
I can't remember what city it was that we docked into at South Korea when we went one time. We only went to South Korea once, but I can't for the life of me remember which city it was we docked in. This is a mess, but they counted it, so. I know it wasn't Seoul, Korea. All right, we're good to go. Now everybody can go to sleep because this truck is so quiet. It's gonna be even worse whenever they put the they officially put in the electric trucks so that you can actually drive them more than just on short jobs. That's why I go to sleep when I'm here. I don't blame you. Oh shit. Oh, he's turning good. Hey, whenever I drove IRL, I literally had a handful of people that would come in, like seriously just come in and say, hey, it's my bedtime, as you know, same routine. I'm putting the stream on and going to lay down and go to sleep. Because the ambient sound of the truck engine in the stream, I guess going in the background for them helped them fall asleep or something. Damn, that is rude. Well, I mean, at least I don't know if everybody told me, but there was probably like 4 or 5 people that would do that. But I mean, at least they were being honest, you know, and be like, hey, you know what? I'm putting your stream on because the engine sound of the truck and everything constantly going, it really helps me go to sleep. I'm like, okay, yeah, sure, fine. The ambient sound of your voice and this tube of lard. For some reason, that doesn't show up in the beam stream chat. I guess because you... Damn, I forgot the English word for it. Not initialized. Is it called italic?
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming
I forgot the
community with a
word for
greater
it.
purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Someone said I would actually hate if they would add electric trucks and placing cruise control and lane assist. Would essentially feel like you're driving a self-driving truck. I hope you're not using that same tube of lard to bake with. Why does my dad keep buying fishing minions instead of getting the 40 out of his turtle tank? Oh, minnows. Whoa. They do have a weather mod on here. That was some, bright-ass lightning. Wasn't it sunny just a minute ago? I was rage typing. What are you raging about? Somebody asked me if we were supposed to get snow next week. I'm like, hell if I know. I never look at the weather. I look out the window whenever I wake up in the morning. That's how I know what the weather is. Feels like I'm getting a flashback every time that lightning strikes. Almost feel like I'm back home.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I'd sit out on the front porch and watch these thunderstorms like this just roll through and sit in the rocking chair on the front porch, sipping some sweet tea and watching the thunderstorms. Well, that didn't take long. I can't actually watch that. It is bright, not gonna lie. He's going to go fishing one day and I'm taking his 100-gallon aquarium and turtle and putting her in his house. But wait. Are you still going to be able to take your turtle for walks if it's at your dad's house? What time is it in game?
Holy shit, that was fast. $22:41. Or actually, I can see the clock on the dash of the truck. I'll get a new pet. It must be that brutal weather mod that they have in here. Let me get to this destination and see if this job is actually going to count towards Truckee Hardcore Simulation. And if it doesn't, then I'll just turn the weather off, because I have a feeling there's some mods in here that are going to be considered illegal for Truckee Hardcore. Oh, look, an old guy. Yes. A guy that's actually older than you are. Welcome in, Lab. How's it going? But there's still good news. You looking in the mirror again? Oh my god. Dave coming in hot. I'm good, tired, I bet. You were out late today for what I normally see you out. Normally you were already rated out and on your way home before I get off work. No, it cracked. Well, I got good news for you. Whenever you get to be my age, you can still get it up without needing any blue pills, so long day today. So that's always something to look forward to, I guess. Last load was really fun. Yeah, I missed everything after lunch, pretty much. Oh, shit.
Well, I told you there towards the end of your stream, I was arguing with the fantastic IT technicians that we have at work again. So we'll see if I get a call from my boss tomorrow, because I lit this guy's ass up hotter than what Curry does. Damn Indian. If he thought curry shits was bad. Yeah, because my colleague, we both got new MacBooks, and my colleague is having the exact same issue. He's not able to log in to the corporate Wi-Fi with his username and password.
I'm here in the shadows.
We're gonna eat some food. Okay, yeah, no worries, Luna. I'll check the I'll check this job after I get done with it, and if it's not counting, then I'll turn the weather off so we don't get that bright ass lightning. Why is my damn chill wiper still going? But yeah, he it was one of the technicians that tried helping me that contacted my colleague after lunch today, and he come to the conclusion that he wanted to do the same thing to my colleague's MacBook that they did to mine, which was reset it. And that's when I went off on him, because I'm just like, because whenever you reset the MacBook, the first thing it asks you for is to connect to the internet so they can re-download the operating system, right? Because we don't have a backup disk on it, we don't have a backup on a USB or anything. We literally just got 2 MacBooks in boxes. We didn't even get docking stations or anything. So our only way to connect them to the internet is through Wi-Fi. Actually, I don't think I have rest turned on, to be honest. So he come to the conclusion that he wanted to reset it. But they only use, they don't have any Ethernet ports. It's only through USB-C. And we're currently just running regular PCs that have a regular Ethernet cable. We don't have any way of, we don't have like any kind of converter that converts Ethernet to USB-C or anything at the office. So, and then, because like whenever they wipe the MacBook, whenever you restart it after it's been wiped, it's going to go straight to startup disk recovery, and you're going to have to connect to the internet. And I'm like, why in the hell do you want to reset the MacBook if it's a simple login issue? Can you not go into the damn user database for the Wi-Fi login, find my colleague, or even myself, set our password, send it to us so that we can log in, and then change the password to whatever we want? No, they want to reset it. Yeah, you don't have sleep on. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's not changed. It's just unnecessary to reset it whenever the first thing it's going to do is ask you for the password that doesn't work. So I can turn the weather off. This job's not going to count. Ooh, I don't know what that name is, but welcome in over on YouTube. I can actually stop up here and get fuel. Okay. But my colleague, he's not at all computer savvy. He's like, I don't know how old he is. He's somewhere between 60 and 63. If I remember correctly. He doesn't have a PC at home. And the only PC he's ever used is at work. And even that one, he really doesn't know his way around it well, other than simply what you need to use it for work. So he finally agreed to try to take it home and fix it himself. He's only 1 year older than you? Hell. Somebody's getting banned soon. I don't give a damn. Alright, let's can turn this weather off. Wait, gameplay, I think it is it not? Yeah. Rain probability. Let's turn that off. Why are time zones disabled? Only time? Full info. I don't give a damn, either do it. You'll just move to a different profile and then or a different platform and I'll have to ban you again. I'll go watch Torch. Oh yeah, wait, what was it? I done forgot. Was it Jerry? No. I probably I can agree. So you have my name here too? Do you? I'll be back soon. Yeah, no worries. Have you eaten dinner yet? Go eat dinner. Marco Gaming and all socials ban me. Am I even? I don't know if I'm even subscribed to your YouTube. Do you use your YouTube, Marco? Biscuit a tang. Oof. I like fish, but I don't know. Biscuit a tang. I ain't so fashoosty. Not much. Probably should. They just come out with a, well, I don't know if it's actually live yet, but they did come out with some information about like really improving the live stream experience on YouTube. I think they're going to be hopefully be focusing on live streaming more. I read today that the update that they were doing was they're going to make it to where, because like right now I'm having to run 2 separate streams to stream in horizontal and vertical, and that means it's 2 separate chats even though both of them are YouTube. But the update is supposed to be where you can it's like you only run one stream, and the viewers can choose whether they want to watch in horizontal and vertical, and it'll be the same chat. What do you mean? What do you mean Meld has that covered? You still have to have two different stream keys if you want to use... If you want to stream to horizontal and vertical to YouTube right now, but... I think my pedals are off. Yeah, they are a little bit. The hell? How did that happen? Oh, shit. Hold on a second. How did those things get moved over there so far? Toot toot, yeah. Give me a minute, I'm fixing my pedals. Probably because I moved my desk the other day. I had to move, shit, now there's traffic building up and I can't get back on the road. I forgot about that. I did move my desk the other day to get behind it because one of my monitors quit working. I guess I didn't move the desk back exactly to where it was at, so the pedals were like off to the left this way. A little bit better now, but... You mean you can stream in horizontal and vertical on YouTube, and it'll have both the stream chats in the same thing? Is that what you mean, Marco?
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose, to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
That's what what's that? Well, that's what BeamStream does. It unifies the chat, but you bastard. Do I not have traffic violations turned on as well? I may not have traffic violations turned on if the sleep is not turned on. Oh, that's the next room. Let me get dressed before Roadrunner be outside waiting. Who the hell is Roadrunner? Oh, your dad is on the way. What, if you're not out there waiting whenever he comes by, he just keeps on driving? Hell, that boy ain't waiting. Ain't got time. Gotta get back to Judge Judy. He just drives fast. I'm sitting here in my skip. He's watching you with a tub of lard. This is not getting any better. Oh man. Sometimes I think they just sit and like constantly watch social media, waiting for something to be posted. Because, like, if something doesn't happen within a minute after posting something, then I start getting worried. I'm like, oh man, something bad happened? Refresh button probably faded. I'm like, man, it's been a whole minute and 3 seconds. What's going on here? Getting worried. How much weight are we pulling? It's only 11 tons of nuts. I shouldn't have said that. Yeah, what have you clipped, by the way? I got more than enough to share on social media because Marco's in here cutting clips. I went over there, I saw I had 2 noties, and of course, I saw that one first. Yeah. If I get a notification like almost directly after posting anything, then I don't even need to look to see what it is. I know what it is already. I don't know what's posted, but I already know what it is. Can we go through any one of these? It's gonna be another one of those things where I hit an invisible wall, isn't it? Like the AI can do it, why can't I? Well, because... Oh, and they're using these damn squares. That makes it even harder to tell if you can go through there. I almost thought about trying out the beta today. Oh, Marco, did you get an email? You know what I'm talking about. Or maybe you didn't. I don't know. Do you play ETS even? ETS. Woody Woodpecker? What the hell? Uh-oh, is Roadrunner here? Roadrunner, come back, wait! Marco's just trying to get his dick out of the lard. Oh, you're checking your email. Sorry. I thought maybe you'd run off after your father. Yeah, I got an email from Big Papa. Pause.
Want a break from the ads?
What are we pausing for? Hello? I even have my lights turned on. Oh wait, wrong button. James D, welcome in, welcome in. That's one explosive entrance. How we doing, James? Hope everything's going all right. Ta-da.
Oh no!
Oh shit. What kind of flyby camera was that? It's way off the map. I'm gonna crash. Hold on a second. Ooh. These, that one's actually pretty good. That's something about like what I've been asking for right there. Yeah, not doing too bad. Been doing pretty good. Not doing anything at work still, hardly. Not a lot of work. Usually we would be kind of busy this time of year after summer vacation, but it's still like, it still feels like it's summer. We've got so little to do. Crazy. I guess I'll still try to do the speed limit. I don't normally drive crazy anyways. Are any of these like automatic? Guess not. I want to know, I wonder if they've got this server hosted through Truckee, because it's 128 slots. Truckee's the only place you can host a 128 slot server for like $10. So there you go. If you're thinking about getting a trucking server, I don't know who would have 128 people on a convoy server, but if you want a big server and don't want to pay big money for it, then get one at Truckee. We're just gonna speed a little bit. I want to see if I get a ticket. We only got 100 kilometers to go. Man, this thing does not have a lot of range. What is it now? I was sitting here talking to you and typing that email. My dad had to call and say he was outside. You're still in your undies. Is Beyond working with Pro Mods ETS2? I have no idea. Beyond, you're talking, that's another map mod, isn't it? If that's what I'm thinking about.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh, I had on pants. He must have turned the corner when the cement was pulling out the lot across the street. What? I didn't see his car cut the corner. Shit. Now this fish is banging around for the fish I dropped in there. Some of which are dead. Dead. It's dead. Deceased. Semi. Damn snowflake language.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Who the hell even came up with unalived anyways? Gonna fucking unalive them. Kill them. I'm gonna kill them. Dead. Snowflake, you calling me gay? No. Anybody can be a snowflake. You don't have to be gay to be a snowflake. Welcome in, Joshua. How's it going? Okay, not snowing you. You about to get a 7-day suspension? Yeah, probably AI listening to me right now and be like, oh, let's cut this guy off. It's one of them days. Are you having a bad day? I'm a fish within a dish, nothing to be said. Ooh, say it anymore. Say it twice and you'll get bored. I guess I'm about to get banned. I don't know. These youngins are just way too sensitive these days. It's fucked us all over. Did that sign say ass fart? If we're in, yeah, we're in Germany, so it said Ausfahrt or Ausfahrt. I can't remember how they spell it. I think it's A-U-S. And then fart. Fart. Let me look at the next one. Oh shit, I need to, no, I don't need to move over. Hopefully tomorrow will be a better day than the day was then, Josh. Don't know what was going on, but either way, I hope tomorrow's a better day. Society today is like living in Spain or simply Argentina. Don't exactly know what that means. Unless everything like is like very censored or sensitive there in Spain or Argentina. I don't know. The younglings learn Spanish in school. Ah. Get paid tomorrow? Oh, are you on a weekly pay? I don't know if I could go back to doing a weekly pay or not. Everybody here gets paid, well, probably 95% of everybody here gets paid on once a month. I kind of like it, actually. Just ask for a paella next time you're out for the din-dins. I like paella. Paella is good. You could. What? Hold on a second. Let me turn. You could direct debit your check into my account and I'll send you your pay weekly. I don't get a check. It gets directly deposited into my account. Yeah, it just sent me home early. Oh, your work sent you home early. What the heck?
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming.
You're gonna lose out on some
a
hours
gaming
for that, I
community with
guess,
a greater
too, huh?
purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for
Yeah, we don't
various
live
reasons.
in the Stone Ages over here. Everything is digital. Even when I moved over here in 2002, my wife was like, check? Who the hell still uses checks? We haven't seen those in years. Hell, I haven't even touched money in probably 10 years or more. No way, they want me to park right there? Are you freaking serious? Yeah. Well, I'm from the States, but I live in Sweden. But I can't believe you guys are still using checks, to be honest. You would think, like, because everybody hears about the U.S. being like so advanced in technology and everything, and military and. The hell is. When was it? I think it was 99 maybe, when we started talking online, me and my partner, and I was sitting at home on dial-up because that was the only thing we can get, and she's over here on like high-speed DSL. I think it was like 50 megabyte or 100 megabyte a second connection already in the 90s. I'm like, what? Hey there, Hellman. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, shit. Getting all messed up. You can speak Swedish if you want. I just answer in English if you type in English. Going good. How's it going for you? Actually on your server. Oh crap. I'm about to mess this parking job up, that's for sure. Let's try English. Actually, I think it might be okay. I don't know. No, it's not okay. Oh wait, wrong way, wrong way. Shoot. Yeah, I know. I hope you like it with the mods and so on. If you're having some friends that will join, and just let them. Okay. Crap. Fine for you. Okay. Yeah, it's nice that you're actually here because I was just wondering where you had the server posted at to have a 128 player server. I was thinking it had to be at Truckee. Because I don't know if anybody else actually posts 128 player servers at a reasonable price other than Truckee. Oh man, we're gonna run off this ramp, aren't we? We are. Yeah, it is Truckee. I figured it had to be because my server is, it's only eight slots, but it's at G Portal. I did have a Truckee server at one point, but I thought about going back to Truckee, but shit. I'm not very good at doing these. I just did the same thing that I did the last time. Where is the other platform than Truckers MP where you can find servers? Well, Truckers MP is they have their own servers themselves within the mod, but we're talking about hosting servers for Convoy, and you can do that through Truckee that we're talking about now, G Portal, probably Nitrado as well. Shit, now it's going to be too far to the right. What's some other places? I'm sure there's probably some other places out there that you can host servers from. There you go. Thank you, James. Man, this is a mess. Damn, I want to drive now. Ah. It was a little bit, it was a little bit of a process to get the mods. Not really to get the mods, but part of it was my own fault because I had 2 different versions of one of the mods in my mod folder and I didn't realize it. But it did take a while from the process. Once like the processing in the game. It's just the basic. It's just the basic FH6. Look at that awful parking job, by the way. I don't like having a lot of accessories on my trucks. The horns are pretty much it. Horns are pretty much all you'll see for accessories on my trucks. I just like the plain Jane normal everyday working truck, I guess. I've never driven tandems. Only in game. Because the whole tandem thing was like completely new to me whenever I moved to Sweden. I didn't even have any idea what it was until I moved over here. So pretty much everything I've learned as far as trying to drive and reverse tandems, I've learned through driving them on ETS2. Because the only thing I've ever driven is trailer and rigid and trailer. But you know, rigid is trivial. It's just like backing up a car. Do we want to take another one from here? Probably not this company, but are they going to give us anywhere we haven't been? Probably not. There's not a lot of places left. Where do y'all want to go? I need to go to the restroom though before I start this next one. We can go to Sweden. Trelleborg. How long is that one? That 1500, 867. That was too far. 770 is not bad. Hell, let's do it. Let's go to Sweden. You excited? Are you excited for the update? The 157 update. There's some new Scania stuff coming. You had yours on G Portal before. I seen that comment, but I never did actually read it. Had problems with it, didn't update and so on, so I changed it. Okay. Yeah, I almost decided to try the beta today. Oh yeah, there was something. Hold on a second, Hellman. I think there was something that was actually missing. What was it that it told me that I didn't have? Where's Discord at? Unless I just missed the subscription to it, I don't know. Nightmare fix this? What? Marco, I swear. Let's see, where's that? I gotta find the damn server panel. There it is. Yeah. Let's see, which one was it? Scania. Oh yeah, I think it was the Scania NG V8 open pipe crackling. See. Damn, I can't see chat at the moment. Looking forward to 157. When is the release? Well, the beta, you can do the beta now. But I think the release is going to be in about 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks. Because I did get early access registration for Nordic Horizons already, or yesterday. And usually whenever they send out the early access registration email, it's anywhere between 2 to 3 weeks. Mods. If we both get approved, will you play with me, step bro? Yeah, we can do a co-stream together. That would be cool. See, there's a Scania NG V8 OP Crackle. Oh shit. I'm messing up all my windows here. I need to double check because I was thinking that there was a mod that you're using on the server now that was actually missing in the list. I just need to double check to make sure it's what it was and not me missing something. Yeah, let's see, the Scania NG L6 and V8 open pipe. Let me look at the oh wait, I closed the damn window that I needed to look at. I gotta go look at the shared file, the Steam shared file. Because I think it was a workshop mod. V8 sound. Yeah, I think it's, you might want to double check it as well, but I think it's that the Scania NG L6 and V8 open pipe. I think that one was missing from the shared files, the Swedish realistic trucking list on Steam. Or I'm just missing.
Want a break from the ads?
Or I just missed it. What are you doing, Marco? I need to go pee. Let me go pick this job up first. If I can, well, I can make it that far. We'll see if this update is going to make me go back to Scania or not, because I have sort of fallen hard for the Volvo FH6 Aero. The heck is this place? This place has got its own exit ramps and stuff, or what? Fancy company. I think you're the fancy company. Welcome in, Miss Love. How we doing? Alright, let's see. Oh, there it is. Right next to the other trailer. Y'all Bank. I don't know that much German, but you doing all right? Good, good. I'm doing. And I have said the last few days I need to start playing ETS much more because of the early access. Yeah, exactly. So every Wednesday I'll be doing SES, rotating between the two games. Oh, okay, gotcha. Wednesday.
Proceeds from this
Naturally,
channel
you
go
would
to
schedule
ESB
in trucks on
Gaming,
a
a
Wednesday when
gaming
I'm not at
community with a
home.
greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
19.7 hours of ETS. Yeah, you got a little bit to work on there, Marco. Good to hear that you're doing all right, Miss Love. Shit. I feel like you got to sort of plan ahead more with these trailers, and I'm not good at planning. I just like doing things spontaneously. All right, well, that wasn't too bad. It's still crooked, but it works. We got ads coming up soon. As soon as these ads are running, how long ago was that? Oh, 7:57 it posted though. Oh, the ads should be starting in a minute now, so I think I'll just go ahead and send you to the BRB and go use the restroom so that we can get this trip done without having to interfere with it. Y'all sit tight. I'll be right back.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Damn, did it even make it back before the ads were finished? I guess that means I didn't shake it too much.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Grab me a Kit Kat out of the fridge on the way too. If you're gonna have a break, you gotta have a real break. Have a Kit Kat, right? Back, welcome back. Damn, you just missed the ads. What is Lab up to tonight? Just relaxing? You're not streaming tonight, or? Probably home kind of late like that, or you wouldn't feel like it. Oh, yeah. Recording farm sim for YouTube or what? Oh, gotcha. Soccer. A lot of fire under every European's ass. Call it soccer. Wait, is it green or not? Something I never did get into. Never did get into football or American football. I always played baseball. I did try basketball for a little bit as well. I played 3 seasons of basketball, but I didn't like it too much. I'm white, so I can't jump. I was decent at shooting 3-pointers though. Not like any kind of Larry Bird 3-pointers, but Could probably hit about 60, 65% of them. Maybe. 70. At the age I was playing, that was pretty good compared to everybody else on the team, so. But baseball, I played, gosh. When did I start? I think I started T-ball when I was 5. And then played baseball all the way through high school, so 13 years. What is that air release sound? Probably something Hellman has got in here. You would probably know better than me. Oh shit, there's a car there. Didn't look like you could turn from that right lane here, so. Well, I guess you could if you wanted to be an ass, but. Do you know which modded that is, Hellman, that's making the air release sound? Although I have no mods for it more than Tandem, but I have a sound fix mod. You think it could be in there? Because it's not default, is it? Or is it? I don't use a lot of these mods, so I wouldn't know. There you go, Luna. Sound fixes pack 25.50 from Workshop. Appreciate that, Hellman. Oh shit. Yeah, this, I think the upcoming year is going to be really great for both ETS and ATS. A lot of highly anticipated DLCs. Because I think probably Nordic Horizons is probably the most sought after area for expansion, if I'm not mistaken. I feel like it is anyways. Because even if you don't count shared finesse on pro mods, the majority of people are driving in Scandinavia. When you look at like the TMP server. It'll just be interesting to see how they did it compared to what Pro Mods has done. We're speeding. Right now we're waiting on Nordic Horizons. After that, maybe Pro Mods again. But right now standard with all map DLCs. I think it'll take them a while to update Pro Mods after Nordic Horizons. Cause like the next 3 DLCs is all covering areas where Pro Mods has been putting in a good deal of work. You know, because Pro Mods is essentially completed, or pretty much completed, Northern Scandinavia, and we're getting that as a DLC. They've added Ireland in Pro Mods, which is going to be a DLC, and then they've done Iceland, which is going to be a DLC. So Pro Mods is going to have a lot of work in the upcoming 3 DLCs to get their map updated. I don't think it will be the same road for no, I don't think so either. But who knows? I mean, they have had the Pro Mods team at the office for a visit. So who knows what they've talked about and what they're going to do. I use Beam eye tracker. But I only use the head tracking for it. I don't use the eye tracking. Exclamation mark beam, B-E-A-M, I think is the command I have for that. Even the CD road would change soon. UK rework is going to be good. Yeah, I think everybody in England or the British Isles is looking forward to the UK rework. Although I don't think the discount code actually works though. I don't mind driving in the UK area. I don't go there often simply because it's left-hand traffic. I'm not too keen on left-hand traffic, so I don't go there often. I need to speed up. It's like I can't run my mouth and throttle the accelerator at the same time. Oh, I don't have Truckee up and running either. But that discount code only counts for the web, if you buy it from the website and not on Steam. But you can look up Beam Eye Tracker on Steam and get it from there if you want to get it through Steam. I know you already have a webcam, so you would simply just need the software. We're getting floods now, so if you drive, you'll be swimming. Are you really? Take a look at the truck. Meow. It's just been like constantly gray and wet here. It doesn't rain a lot, but gosh, I don't know. I think for the last at least 2 weeks, it's just been nothing but gray with rain here and there. But I guess that's about normal for here this time of year. Fall time here in Sweden sucks.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their
Or it might
families
actually
who
be
are
set on
struggling
0
financially
for all
for
I know.
various reasons.
Oh shit, there's a red light. Oh wait, I was supposed to turn here. Phew, good thing we can still turn. I think even set on 0, it'll still go up 1 kilometer. But our fall season in Georgia, northern Georgia, is beautiful. That's actually, believe it or not, the fall season and the leaves, the colors, the leaves of the trees changing color is actually a tourist attraction where I grew up at, because there's a lot of hardwoods, and the colors of the trees, they all change pretty much at the same time. So it's, when you look at the mountains, it's just nothing but yellows, oranges, and reds all the way across the mountain, and it's like vibrant, like real vibrant colors too. So there's like people that actually go on vacation and just to come to see the fall season where we live at. What the hell are we doing here? Are we taking a boat? I guess we are. Are we in Rostock? I forgot. We are going to Sweden. I haven't been paying any attention. I've just been following the GPS and running my mouth. Just sent a DM. Oh my gosh. All these people sliding into the DMs. I'll have a look at it. Shit, we're supposed to drive through there, I guess. Hello? I gotta get this trailer full of lard delivered to A Mr. Marco in the United States. Thank you. They let me in, Marco. You're good. Your delivery will be on time. Oh, got roleplay. I wonder if there are anybody still running roleplay servers for ETS and ATS.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
He probably got tired of hearing my shit a long time ago and left. Either that or he's taking his turtle for a walk. And if you give me a car, I'll be your escort. Nice. We'll just have to make sure he's not sitting in his undies when we show up. Trail aboard. But I think the job actually wanted me to go to Gedser, right? I don't care. We'll go to... No. I'm just messing with him. But I think he's, Oh, what is it? I know the area he lives in. I just don't know exactly where. James is over there drowning.
Want a break from the ads?
Yes, I do want to break from the ads. Twitch, please. Give us the option to turn them off. Oh, we just gotta go right here next door. Oh, they went to Stobart. We can do the escort thing at some point. Yeah, that would be nice, because like there are, I'm pretty sure there are mods that you can get to drive escort vehicles. Well, I think if anything was to go wrong, it's going to be something to do with the AI. Miss Love, I don't think we're talking about that kind of escort. Or I'll be in front. I'll alert you in case. Crap, I need to... There we go. too much to the left, back to the right. I didn't pay attention to the conversation. Shit, what am I doing? I'm feeling I done got myself messed up here. Here we go. Now we're getting back in the right direction. Sometimes I just get like flipped around like I'm reversing a trailer instead of these things. One thing I have found to make it easier is if you just let the truck pull itself and don't try to gas it so that it goes too fast. Whereas like if you're reversing a trailer, you can just gas it in there if you're good at reversing. Oh shit. Now I'm getting reversed up again here. They're like, that's okay, get out of here. You're wasting our time. Okay, okay. Ja, klopt. What's that? Are you in the wrong chat? That's fine. What does that mean, though? Yes, something? Klopt. What the hell could klopt be? Are we taking tandems? Yes, we're running tandems today, Marcus. Welcome in. Y'all must be yes. Yes, indeed. Oh. Ah, okay. Or correct. Ah. Lot. Okay. Through Aliboy to Kalmar. Pays the most money. Or we could go to Prague and pay a visit to SES. We'll go to Kalmar. Switch a lot from Dutch and English. Now I have 3 tabs open plus Discord. It's fine, it's fine. I've done it myself before. Where do we even need to park at? On the other side of that trailer. Okay. I don't get the languages mixed up too much whenever it comes to chat, like text chat, but when speaking to somebody, I can just like automatically switch languages and not even realize it, and then like some of my friends and family back home when we're visiting the States are just looking at me like I'm stupid, like hello, can you speak English? I'm like, oh, sorry, I didn't even realize that I had automatically switched over to Swedish somehow. Oh, donk. I guess we got a little too close to the wall. Mostly do English. Even forget the Dutch language. I'm forgetting. What the hell? I'm backing up. Okay. I've even forgotten some English because English is usually only when I'm streaming. Otherwise, I'm for the most part speaking Swedish. So. Oh shit, that was too much. Yeah, we're not gonna bank that. Might as well just pull forward. Let's Yeah, well, there was something just earlier this.
Shit. Here we go again.
Ads. See, I didn't plan ahead. Now I'm way off. Nom nom. Oh, they're still gonna count it though. Unbelievable. Well, dang, where's that line at?
Holy shit, that was fast.
Shit, I'm like way over the line. There's a Dodge Hellcat that has a police skin. That you could get as a mod or McDonald's. I actually had McDonald's for lunch today. No, wait, that was yesterday. Oh, okay. No, I had McDonald's yesterday. Today I had I stopped at a food truck. It's not black. It's like a real like navy blue. But it's kind of dark, so I was thinking about McDonald's. It's too expensive, and I don't know. I mean, here it is more expensive than in the States, but I had to go to the store. Like we have like a grocery store just right down the road from where I work, and it's right next to McDonald's, and I had to go pick up some stuff at the grocery store yesterday, and I thought, I don't feel like a frozen lunch today, so I got McDonald's. And then today I had a moose burger. Yeah, but to keep in mind that I'm not working anymore and living on government pay, so it's pretty expensive. Yeah, most definitely. Just eating out anywhere becomes expensive at that point. Yeah, there's a food truck that stops in an area not too far from work on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And they have like regular hamburgers as well, but their specialty is moose hamburgers. Well, specialty, it's kind of like a I don't know how many people actually get them, but because they are almost twice the cost of, or twice as expensive as the regular hamburgers. But I had one of those today, and they do it's not spicy, but they do like some seasoning on their fries. And then I had barbecue sauce with the fries. Your cat lives like a king, getting everything he wants, and you're on rations. It's understandable. A lot of people are that way. What did I even... I think I had a 500 in this. Hell, I can't see now. It's too dark. 20 tons of pesto. I'm not really too fond of pesto. Found a Toyota Corolla with a police skin. 600. I wish I still had the attention to detail that you have. What does it say on the front? No, I don't have the sign that tells you on the front. What?
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Oh yeah, ESB was gonna be streaming something this Sunday. It wasn't an interview, but what the heck was it? Might as well. Yeah, that's right. Music quiz. I seen the video that Squeaky had put up on. I don't even remember where I seen that at. I think it was Instagram. My little Norwegian queen king, sorry, be sleeping next to me. I could use one because like our heating elements usually in the apartment buildings here, the heating elements aren't turned on until like the average temperature drops to like a certain level, and but they haven't turned ours on yet. It's kind of cold in here. Oh, no more coffee. Music quiz. I have to try to remember. I've missed the last few streams because I'm usually over at my partner's place on Sundays, and it's not that we're busy or anything. We're just piled up in bed playing games, but I normally forget all about Sunday at 8:30. Music quiz. I won't be worth a crap at a music quiz if it's not rock or metal. Free police cars that you can do it with. So what, the Hellcat, the Corolla, and what else? An SUV. Sweden's one of those countries that doesn't have any cool police cars. The police cars here suck. Some places in the States have got some really nice police cars. It depends on the state. I wouldn't be surprised they drive a Honda Civic. Might as well. A lot of them are Volvo station wagons. We have Volvo station wagons, Volkswagen Mini, like, I don't know what the Volkswagen van is called. What's the Volkswagen van called? I know some of the undercover cops tend to favor like Volkswagen Passats. Some of them have Volvos, but Sprinter? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Caravel, that's it. Yeah, they got some really boring police cars here in Sweden. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's a state or multiple states that would have Hellcats as police cars. Chevrolet Tahoe. Because I remember, I have a, well, I don't know what he would be considered. He's not an uncle, but he's still in the family. I don't know how they, I actually don't know what it would be called, to be honest. Not great uncle. There's also a Dodge Challenger that I just noticed. Yeah, there's a lot of police cars that use Challengers or Chargers. Caravel, Tiguan, and Passat are the Volkswagens we are using. And we have the V90 and V60, yeah. Really boring. But I remember I was still in high school. It may have been somewhere around could have been 95. It could have been early, somewhere between 90 and 95. See, I'll just say it's my uncle. I think it's just like a married-in uncle, but he's been with the Georgia State Patrol ever since before I was born. And but I remember there in the 90s, whenever they received some tuned up, they were 5.0 Mustang box bodies, but they were tuned just specifically for the State Patrol. And there is more, but the rest have the lights and not this skin. Okay. And they were very powerful. They actually had, I don't know if those of you that are familiar with NASCAR, but you may know the name Dale Earnhardt. Dale Earnhardt Sr., not Jr. Dale Earnhardt Sr. But they actually took the guys that were going to be issued these tuned up Mustangs to use in service. They actually took them down to Atlanta Motor Speedway and had them be taught how to drive and handle these cars by Dale Earnhardt.
We just become best friends. Yep.
Oliver, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. How are we doing? And he knew that I was a big NASCAR and Dale Earnhardt fan, so he asked his police chief at the time if it was possible that I could go down there with him just to be there and hopefully, you know, maybe get to meet Dale Earnhardt and stuff. They said it was okay. They even said it's okay for me to ride in the back seat. I wasn't handcuffed though, naturally, but so yeah, I actually got to go out and ride with them in the Mustang whenever both Dale Earnhardt and my uncle, you know, got to drive and they did laps around the track. But yeah, it was fucking crazy. Blasting around Atlanta Motor Speedway in a tuned up 5.0 Mustang. Did they turn the lights on? No, they didn't use the lights. They were just there to learn how to drive and handle the things. Because they were still rear wheel drive. You know how States likes to do everything rear wheel drive and can't handle worth of shit. Well, you would like to get escorted by 911? What do you mean? What do you mean by a police car instead of an actual escort vehicle? I'm pretty sure I don't know, do they still do that in the States? I think maybe they still do that in the States. You'll have like escort vehicles, but then you'll still have police as well. Has the blue beacon. It's not actually a police car. Oh. The hell is that then? Oh. Where are you looking to find all these mods at? Good thing we don't have traffic offenses turned on. Oh, okay. I have that site bookmarked. I have not ever in there on it though, but I have it bookmarked, so I know which one you're talking about. Oh yeah, we're still on the pesto. We're going to Norfood in Calamar. Oh shit, I hope that's not going to be the parking spot right next to the building. I think the Hellcat one was on Steam as well. Okay. That's something I would like to see John Ruda do, maybe. Do like a full convoy set on like the escort vehicles, the truck, and you know, the special transport truck and trailer and everything. I still want to get his record mod and try that out. But, it's a bit of a pain in the ass to get payments to him since the Russia-Ukraine stuff. You have to, like, contact him on Facebook or something. I'm just like, I'd rather just pay direct instead of messing with all that. Never mind, they're just skins. Oh, really? Surely there's something out there for ETS too. I know there's like a car mod pack that you can get for ATS. It has all kinds of stuff in it. It has escort vehicles, it's got police vehicles, fire vehicles, ambulances, just other like normal everyday vehicles that you can drive. What else have I seen in that mod pack? They well, I'm pretty sure some of them are probably AI vehicles converted to where you can drive them, but it was for ATS. I think it was the left lane server that had them. But I don't know what the actual mod is called. Because I do remember, like, stream sniping a streamer that was playing ATS, and I jumped in a police vehicle and run up on them with blue lights on and started harassing them. That was quite a while ago, though. Alright, where do they want it? Coop. That's something I would like to see, is if they could get like get some actual companies on board. Oh, we're gonna hit the pallets. I've been trying to find somebody with Ford Trucks International to get in contact with about ETS.
Want a break from the ads?
Oh no. Crap. I would like to, oh, this one you can actually knock on the dock without it turning white again. All these crappy parking jobs. Cause yeah, I would love to see the, can hang now. I got the Ford F-Max officially in the game. Yeah, but it still works. We'll see for how long. I'm just waiting for it to break any day now. We want to go to Norway. Amsterdam. Can go to Gothenburg. I use it just fine. We could go to Helsinki and visit Hilo. How far is it? What time is it? It's 9 o'clock. Oh yeah, what have I got on here? Oh yeah, it is a 600. Jeez. Would be cool to actually do that in a game. What, do what? Like without mods? Oh, to have the F-Max or...
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming.
Oh, the escort
a gaming
missions?
community
Oh,
with a
yeah.
greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling
I
financially.
mean, I feel like
for
that's
various
something they could
reasons.
easily implement and it's not anything that's gonna, I don't think it would be anything that's gonna press the game engine either. Because it's they would basically just be using stuff that's already there. They would just have to make the vans, the escort vans that's in the game drivable. That's about it, really. Post Nord. Bastards. I guess we would need to fix the AI to detect the escort cars. Yeah, it would be just like you're driving a truck, but it was like all the police cars that have to do with the special transport jobs, they're just all stationary, standing there. Yeah, but they don't stop with the cars. Oh, you talking about? Oh, you're talking about if you do one solo and you're driving the escort vehicle, you're escorting an AI truck that's doing a special transport. Hey, there's a viewpoint here I don't have. They don't stop for trucks like they would for escort. Wait, is this, oh, this is the castle. I don't think this is the place you want to pull in with the trailer. How do I not have this viewpoint, but I've got the photo trophy? Oh, there's the photo trophy spot there.
Shit.
You don't actually have
Here
to
we go
drive in
again.
there. Okay, we'll do that on the way out. Since we got ads running. Who's the king of the castle? Miss Love's cat. Picking up at the Circle K. Got some rain. All the way back there in the back. Okay. Damn, this game.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Damn, this game. That's not a place for that trailer. No, not really. I can't even see where I'm reversing to. Oh, watch out for that pole. Don't need to be doing any pole dancing. Oh, somebody's going crazy on YouTube. Dun, dun, dun. We're gonna have to straighten that up though. We're all jacked up. Not on Mountain Dew. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna leave it right there. Not touching anything. Or they change their minds. Alright, let's go check this viewpoint out. The castle at Kalmar. I don't know what the castle is actually called. Damn, it is foggy too. Oh shit, let's get on our side of the road. Oh damn, this is gonna be some crappy weather to watch the viewpoint in. I guess we're gonna be blocking traffic. That's all right. Yeah, we can't see a damn thing. Kalmar. Well, this was pointless. All we get to see is a silhouette. Sorry guys, the castle in Kalmar is fake. It's just a silhouette, a backdrop. Are we in Silent Hill? Yeah. Crap, well that sucks. Comes a car. We're gonna squeeze in. Excuse me. Oh, now it's gonna start clearing up after I've left. Seriously, game? I swear. Unbelievable. First, we didn't stop there because of the ads, and then we come back and we couldn't see anything because it's foggy, and then as soon as we leave, it starts clearing up. Maybe next time. I'll have to do a whole nother stream just so we can look at the castle in Kalmar. These windshield wipers are not working like they're supposed to. Yeah, damn game trolled me harder than Marco does. What the hell is going on with these wipers? Look and see where he went to. That ass. He's... okay. What is he doing? Is he actually playing ETS? And driving in Iveco too. I'm gonna have to give him shit for that. Driving in Iveco. Man, he should have said something. I could have switched to another server. I'm not gonna be on much longer now though. But yeah, if Marco is also granted early access, then we'll definitely have to set up a stream together early access stream or something like that. I'll probably end up doing, if I do receive early access for Nordic Horizons, I will most likely be doing some extra streams just for that. Still don't know if I'll go back to Ascania though. This Volvo has made me a traitor. And it's not because of the engines. I never run the highest horsepower engines either. Like we seen earlier, like, well, Luna was paying attention. No, I wasn't. I don't even know how much horsepower I had in my own truck, but running a 600 in this one. Even 600 is more than what I normally use, something around 500. But even 600 is a little bit higher than what I normally run. If you have issues with Discord, I was with a friend, we all got kicked, and now we can't join back. Oh, shit. Now we can't join. No. Were you just in a voice channel and got kicked out, or you actually got kicked out of the whole Discord server itself? Your car has a 60 horsepower engine? Will that pull a 60-ton load? I doubt it. I don't know. You just got kicked out of the voice channel, not the actual server though, right? And got kicked, then the interface didn't load for a moment. I don't know. Not less Discord is just having issues at the moment. Or is this right now, or are you talking about some other time? Connecting to chat. Oh my god, is Twitch messed up again? Oh, it's your server. Oh. I have no idea. Not unless Discord is just having issues. Oh man, look at the Scania billboard. Oscar's home. Do they have a port there in Oscar's home where a lot of the Scania stuff gets imported or what? Oh, looks like Beam is frozen. Making me paranoid now. I don't know if everything is still running or not. Oh gosh, was it this road I ran out of fuel on in that latest clip that I uploaded? I think it may have been. Is there, yeah, there's a bridge here. It must have been on this road, but coming from the other direction. So yeah, it was. I think it was. So yeah, if I had made it just another 100 meters, then I could have coasted down the other side pretty good ways. Well, I'll be damned.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose.
Seems to be
help
working
children
fine now,
and
but
their
I don't know
families who are
what is
struggling
happening.
financially for various reasons.
I wouldn't know what to tell you. Yeah, we're gonna be making another donation to ESB this month. Not sure how much it's gonna be just yet. Twitch has got all the damn payouts in dollars, but I get it in Swedish crowns. Wait, what we got this time? 19 tons of motor oil. Wait. It would help if I actually clicked on the stream to watch. This guy, I swear, driving a new Iveco. I'll have to aggravate him. Say, I was planning on doing a co-stream for early access, but since you're driving an Iveco, I don't think I can. No, Marco is. But I don't know. I have driven the, well, not IRL, but I have driven the S-Way in game, and it seems to be a step up from their previous trucks. But as far as quality goes, IRL, I don't know what the S-Ways are like. You like the S-Way? It's not bad. I don't like the grill of it, though. Looks like the front of a Scania that was sitting too close to the campfire and it started melting. It just started all sagging down in the middle. But I wish it had a bit more customization. I think it will get more in time. There's a lot of, I think a lot of the customization is not like actually from the manufacturers. There's some manufacturer customization, but most of it comes from aftermarket parts. Yeah, it does drive nice anyways. But a lot of it comes from aftermarket parts, so I guess it takes a while before you get aftermarket parts for the truck on the market so that you actually know what kind of accessories to make for it. Hey there, Jay. Welcome in. How we doing? We're finally doing some trucking. You stop in, we're finally doing some trucking. Not playing the beta. I thought about it. I might do that Saturday. I don't know. We'll see. Someone is cutting their grass in November and is calling for snow. I guess if it's covered in snow, it doesn't matter if it's cut or not, huh? Or wouldn't that kill it? Maybe? Wouldn't that kill the grass? If it was just cut and then it freezes and snows over it? I think he was just being lazy with the lead. I don't know. Just mow all the leaves down in the mulch instead.
Want a break from the ads?
No clue, just thought it was weird. It's about, I guess it's about like us laughing at people that are out cutting their grass in the rain, because whenever that shit's wet and you go out and cut it, it just like, just sticks in layers underneath the lawnmower, clogs up everything. Or people that wear sunglasses at night. I can't even wear sunglasses at all. I hate wearing sunglasses. Oh wait, I didn't turn Truckee back on again. There's a song about that? What, wearing sunglasses at night, or about hating sunglasses? I wouldn't be surprised if there's a song about both. Sunglasses at night. Okay. I want to play ETS now. Corey Hart. Wait, isn't that the guy that was, Corey Hart? Wasn't he an actor? Name sounds familiar. No, I know there's a Corey Feldman, but wasn't there? I don't know. Maybe there wasn't. Hey, 29K on the odometer. I know Corey Feldman is like trying to do music and stuff now, right? Corey Hart was the singer. Okay. Isn't he from the Goonies? Yeah, I think he was in the Goonies. Wasn't he in, like, he was in several movies and a TV show too, right? Like a real popular TV show. I don't remember. I think, yeah, it was a long time ago. And then he was also, like, Corey Feldman was also trying to do a band and music too, but from what I understand, that wasn't going very well. Oh yeah, there's the Scania place. They don't have the new factory in here. They just got the old part. Or no, wait, maybe they do. Oh, they do have the new place on here. Up there on the hill. I went on a bender, seen some weird shit on TikTok. Oh my gosh. There's no telling what you'll see on TikTok. Saw some people arguing about shit that happened 9 years ago. Wouldn't be surprised. Some people can hold grudges forever. Oh wait, we're gonna have an ad soon. I gotta go pee again. I've had too much coffee. And they said they would bring up anyone that would bring me up. Because I was going to tell the truth. What? Ads should be running any minute now. Let me stop right here. I don't know when that message came through, but like, you saw some people arguing about stuff that happened 9 years ago that you know? I think TikTok is making up shit to make themselves like Jerry Springer. You never know. I'm gonna run to the restroom right quick though. No, I was gonna call them out for being fake. Oh. I'll be right back. I need to run to the restroom.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Holy shit, that was fast.
All right. I need to add some new clips to that BRB screen again. It's been a while. All for the views. Yeah, I am like so over the whole clout chasing content that's created today. Yeah. That, and we actually talked about one day on stream about how streaming is actually also sort of ruined gaming, right? Because people that are streaming games are like just trying to do extraordinary stuff or stupid stuff or really silly stuff just for the attention, just for the views, just for the follows. Now I will leave you. Happy to see that you play on the server. I will be in from time to time. I got a few servers that I jump in back and forth to. Come in and drive with you. Yeah, no worries. We're gonna cut this guy off. Yeah, no worries. Thank you very much for coming in and hanging out, though, Hellman. It was appreciated. Have a good night. I'm going to try to remember to tune in on Sunday. I may not be actually partaking in the quiz, but at least try to tune in and check out the stream. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's for the views. I'll block the cloud. I was speaking truth and had no views. I didn't want to battle people. Yeah. But see, like, yeah, you know, I feel like it's sort of ruined game streaming as well because, especially with like FPS games, because like you can't just casually play an FPS game these days without running, like always running into lobbies that are full of sweats. Probably other streamers that are like, are just like training this game day in and day out to get better, to perform well on stream, to get views. And but I don't care. You don't care if it's illegal? Well, I mean, TikTok moderation is way too snowflake for me anyways. We have to be careful. Yeah, I mean, it's just become way too sensitive. Everything is just we actually talked about this earlier whenever I was saying some stuff that could potentially get me suspended or banned, but you know, it's like, what the hell? I mean, it's, why does everybody have to get butthurt over just a few words? You've been playing the new Fortnite season and it's sweaty. I've been watching Marco play Fortnite. I think it was actually, no, it wasn't last night. I think it was the night before last. I think it was Tuesday night, and he was on there playing. The whole map was like the Simpsons cartoon. I don't know. I never was a thing for like the Simpsons or Family Guy or anything like that. It's cool that they did the whole map like in a Simpsons theme, but it's not really anything that I would actually enjoy playing. smoke weed on Twitch as well, and some people in Canada hide it because they get worried about making... Well, I mean, I used to play hit and run, so it brings back the memories. What is hit and run?
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various
Of course, I never
reasons.
was really big into Fortnite either until my son started playing, and then he was coming over on the weekends and would play, and you know, was always playing solo. He had some friends that would play, but I don't think they actually played the Battle Royale part too much. An old Simpsons game for PS2. Oh, okay. So I started playing with him. But then once he quit playing, I wasn't really into it all that much. So once he quit playing, I quit playing. Well, I did play it a little bit after he quit, but not very much. Super similar to GTA, but Simpsons, and not as violent. Oh, okay. Hit and run. I was mostly playing baseball and racing games growing up. And now I don't play neither one. I don't play baseball or racing games anymore. Oh, we're in Capel Hide. I used to live out here close to Capel Hide. It was a hell of a long drive to get through the countryside to get to work. That was a bit of a pain in the ass. Had to get up at 5 just to get to work at 7. And then I got off at 3:30 and I wouldn't get home until like 5:30. No, 5 o'clock mostly. 5:30 if I had to stop at the store and pick up some stuff. I always tried to do that at work so I could just drive straight home. Yeah, I always did mainly baseball games. And then like different types of racing games. NASCAR games. There was something on the Sega Genesis. It was a motorcycle game. There was another new game, or a modern game that came out that was very similar to this one. Road Rash is what it was called. It was on the Sega Genesis. I played the hell out of that game. You basically just ran the highways on a motorcycle. It was like a race, but you also had like chains and bats and stuff that you could whack your opponents off their motorcycle whenever you went by. I've seen another modern game that looked like this, looked like a remake of Road Rash. I don't know what it's called though. Yeah, NASCAR, that Road Rash game, and then Gran Turismo whenever they started coming out on the PlayStation. I only played up until, I think I only played like 1 through 5, I think. 1 through 5 or 1 through 6. Can't remember. Played the hell out of some Gran Turismo. I've not played any of the modern Gran Turismos. I haven't had, like, I had a PS3, but I never, the PS3, I don't even understand why I bought it. I think the kids played it some, but I really didn't even play the PS3 very much. Somewhere around like PS1, PS2, I started getting out of console games and got into PC instead. Damn, blinker is messed up. Oh yeah, I had one of those PS Vitas as well, the handheld. I never did play it very much either. I only had just a few games and hardly ever played anything on it. I want to say it was probably, it was after I came home from the Navy that I bought a computer. I think it was in '99. Bought my first computer. And that's when whenever I got into computers, that's when I got into hunting games. Because my grandfather, even though for his age back then, he was like very early into like computer and computer games. So he was like the main reason I got into computer games and hunting games, was because I would go up, when we would go up and visit grandmother, I always wanted to go in and play the computer hunting games with grandpa. And but it was like 2D base. It was like 2D, but they sort of made it 3D, if you know what I mean. Like you just had a hunter that was stationary on the bottom of the screen, and then the animals that ran across the screen in the distance were just like 2D objects just running across it. It was crazy simple, but it was back then. It was like, that was all there was, so it was fun. And then yeah, I played Duck Hunt on the Nintendo 8-bit. Yeah, I used to get so mad at that damn game because you think you were aiming right at it, but then it would shoot like way over here somewhere. So like me and my sister, we would always try to cheat and hold the gun like right up to the TV screen and be like boop, 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 boop. Good old times, yeah. I even had that damn glove that they came out with. I don't know if you remember that. They had some sort of like big ass rubber glove that you could put on and play stuff with. No, but I remember Nintendo had VR goggles back in the day. I don't remember the VR goggles. I'm gonna have to look and see what that glove was called. It may have just been called the glove. I don't know. He was more of a Sega guy. I had a little bit of everything. I was like, because my dad had an Intellivision. Hey there, chicken. Welcome in. My dad had an Intellivision. That's what I started playing on. And then I got the Nintendo 8-bit, and then I've had a lot of the consoles through the years. I've had Intellivision, Nintendo 8-bit, the Super Nintendo, all the way up to like the 64, the GameCube. Then I had like Sega Jaguar, Sega Genesis, a Neo Geo. I don't know if y'all ever had a system over here in Europe called Neo Geo. Had a Neo Geo. There was another one. Wasn't there a Sega, like a Sega Super Drive or something? And then, Sega CD. Yeah, that's it. What do you think? Why the Volvo FH5 and 6 and the Iveco S-Way isn't an AI track? They're just new. I believe they'll get added over time. It's just like with the accessories, the lack of accessories with the trucks, the new trucks. I feel like over time they'll get added accessories to them as well. Because they did add the actually they did add the Volvos, as far as I know, to the tuning pack, the existing tuning pack that was there. Yeah, but it takes time with this stuff. It takes time. They've probably been working on adding the trucks from the beginning for over a year, because they have to deal with the manufacturers. There's a bunch of meetings back and forth with the manufacturers to cover all the details, to lay out the licenses agreement before they can even start working on a truck. But then but once they get the licenses agreement and everything sorted out, then they travel to different sites. Like they've been to Scania, the Scania factory here in Stockholm, for example, multiple times to record engine sounds, to 3D scan the trucks, to photograph the trucks. So it probably takes them at least a year or more to even work everything out to get a truck into the game. Okay, we need to reach 240 and attempt the Saudi drift, going left and right and finishing with a 360. This truck is perfect for the... I don't know. 260 in this truck would be kind of rough. Oh, I'm running out of fuel. Nice. We are pulling a tandem, so... You have eye tracking? Yeah, I use a software called Beam Eye Tracker. But I only use the head tracking function. I turn the eye tracking off and just use the head tracking. But welcome in, Marvin. It works really well. I have a, I actually have a Track AR and a Tobii eye tracker as well that are in the drawer collecting dust because I prefer using beam instead. No, not really. It works on a wide range of cameras. It'll even work on a built-in laptop camera. So if you have a laptop with a built-in web camera, it can even work on that. So the main thing for beam eye tracker that you want to look for is that it's got a narrow field of view, that it can run in 60 FPS, and that the camera adjusts well to low light situations. You will have to have a bit of lighting so that the software and the camera can actually detect your face and eyes, but because it doesn't run off of infrared like Track IR and Tobii does. So I only need to buy software. What kind of camera do you have? Yeah, you'll most likely only need the software because, like, it's impossible for them to test, like, field test every camera that's on the market, but
A break from the ads?
like all your major brands work. Logitech, what's out there? Logitech, Elgato. Does Razer have webcams as well? But like even if built-in laptop cameras, web cameras will work, then there's a really good chance that just about any web camera that you have will work. Yeah, Logitech Brio would definitely work. I think that one may actually be listed on their website as one of the field tested web cameras, if I'm not mistaken. I can look right quick. Wait, I needed fuel. Shit. I'm gonna forget about fueling up. I'm only 20 miles away, or 25 kilometers away. Like I could look on here. We're gonna text and drive. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Even though I've actually got proof that it won't be fine texting and driving. Oh, I need to turn left up here. Does the Logitech Brio, can you get 60 FPS with that one? It doesn't matter. If you can't get 60 FPS, it doesn't mean it's not going to work, but you'll have a little bit better performance if you can run it in 60 FPS. Because I'm actually, what I'm using now is running 30 FPS, so. Okay, the Brio
Proceeds from this
101,
channel go to
301, and
ESB
4Ks
Gaming,
are
a
listed.
gaming community with a greater purpose to help children
I'm pretty
and
sure
their
I've seen
families who
somebody
are
on the
struggling
Discord mention the
financially for various
100.
reasons.
But it'll work. Oh, you'll be fine with what you got. Like I said, I'm running a 30. I'm running mine on 30 FPS now. A lot of it is going to depend on talking too much, I guess. A lot of it is going to depend on the settings that you have in the software. Because you will have to adjust the settings for like sensitivity and filters and stuff, because it's not going to be something that you'll be happy with straight out of the box. Most likely, because when I first started using it, it was only available as an app on the iPhone. But they have since expanded it to webcams and stuff, so. But a lot of it, most of it will depend on settings and head control. You'll have to be more conscious about how you move your head back and forth than what you normally do. Okay, I need to go. Have a nice ride. Drive safe. Yeah, no worries. Thank you very much for dropping in. And the Beam Eye Tracker can be found on Steam if you want to buy it through Steam or through their website. Let's see, I think we need to turn in here. We can turn in front of this car. He's got time to stop. If this truck will pull. Beam Eye Tracker. B-E-A-M. You can do ! beam. I think that command works for YouTube as well. That'll take you to their website, but if you buy it from the website. But if you want to get it through Steam, just look up B-E-A-M, Beam Eye Tracker. Alright, we need to go to the right a little bit.
Here we go again.
Not that much. Just a little bit. That was too much. That's too much. That's my issue with reversing these things. I always turn too much. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Thank you very much for popping in. And then, shit. I'll be here. I stream here 3 days a week. And if you manage to pick it up and run into any issues, I'm also on their Discord. That's where they do most of their support help, is at on their Discord, so. So if you do decide to get it and run into any issues, there is help to be had. We're right on that line. Now we're going to be riding the other line. Oh, Dookie.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Holy shit, that was fast. Look, I didn't park it fast enough so you guys couldn't see me messing up this parking job. You have a good one though, Chicken. Appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping in. All right. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. Love it when a random plan comes together. Time to head out. Oh shit, I closed the stream. Sorry. Should we go make fun of Marco driving in Iveco today? Alright. We're gonna go see. We'll see who's online though. What would you recommend, VR or eye tracker? I don't know. It depends on how you are with motion sickness. I've heard there's people that do still get a little bit of motion sickness with eye trackers, but I'm the type of person that I don't have any issues with motion sickness whatsoever. Not in cars, not in boats or anything. I'm just lucky, I guess. But whenever I tried VR, I did Dirt Rally. I had like a weird sensation, like because in VR you actually feel like whenever you turn the car, you actually feel like you're in a car turning, and that was kind of weird, but it wasn't motion sickness. I never did get nauseated or sick or anything like motion sickness, but it just it felt a little weird. But after playing for a little bit, that went away. But if you have issues with motion sickness, I don't know if I would do VR. Nightmare, leader of the B team. I love it when a plan comes together. Yeah, well, I wasn't actually really planned for the load to end like right at 10 o'clock, but it did anyways. So now it's time to raid out, you guys. Been fun, but time to get going. And if there's any time that, like, if I'm playing like on this server tonight, it's got a lot of mods, and it's the server owner was actually in here earlier, Hellman Gaming, if you guys seen him in chat. He did say that I could share the server info if I have somebody that wanted to come in, but it is a lot of mods. But if there's any time that anybody is in the stream and y'all want to jump in and drive, just don't be afraid to say anything. I'll happily switch servers so that it's easier for people to join up. Not unless it's like right before the time to end stream or anything. All right, let's see here. Have a look at Twitch. A new Warpath sponsorship is available through Stream Elements. That's probably one of those damn mobile games, isn't it? Really need to get my kilometers in on your Volvo. I just want to get kilometers in on any truck instead of constantly switching around. But I like driving too many different trucks. All right, we got Guild Wars. Or it's Guild Wars 2. American Truck Simulator, Guild Wars 2. Peak. Lord of the Rings Online. Red Dead Redemption, ETS 2. Elite Dangerous. IRL. ETS 2. Art. ATS. A lot of people streaming today. What are you guys up for? More ETS 2 or something else? Supermarket Simulator. Wow. One guy I was looking at, he's on the BRB screen right now. I have rated them in the last 30 days too. Lady TARDIS I haven't rated in the last month. Wait, what the hell is... What is Marco doing? I know he's doing ETS 2, but it says drops enabled. They don't have no damn drops for a Euro truck, do they? I don't see anything. There is somebody else. What the hell? There is somebody else streaming ETS 2 that has drops enabled. What the hell are they doing for ETS? I don't know about. For ATS as well. Huh? Anybody heard about drops for ETS and ATS? I didn't even know they had drops for these games. But I don't see anything that's active, like a currently active campaign. Let me go look at drops again. Drops and rewards. The only thing I see that's running right now is... Let me look at all campaigns. Hmm. Might. There is a lot of campaigns running right now. I don't see anything for ETS and ATS. I don't know. We'll go raid Marco. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think there is no drops. I don't know what Twitch is going on about. We'll go make fun of Marco for driving in Naveco. I usually end up over there watching his stream anyways. But you guys, thank you very much for tuning in, hanging out. I don't know what I'll get into on Saturday. I might actually try the beta on Saturday. I don't know. That means it would probably have to be a Scania because they're getting the update in the next. They're getting an update in the next update. But y'all take it easy. Go say hello to Marco. You guys, most of you guys already know him from coming over in my channel, but I do watch his channel a lot as well. He's a really cool guy. We like to aggravate and troll each other. But yeah, we're gonna have to see about getting a stream together done if we both get the early access for Nordic Horizon. And but yeah, you guys have a good one. Say hello to Marco, and see you on Saturday, I guess. All right, we'll be heading over momentarily. Let the credits run in the meantime. All right, thank you guys very much for joining the raid. I need to fix a raid message as well. I need a new one. I don't like the one I got anymore. It's served its purpose. But either way, if you got something nifty to put in the chat, emotes, whatever, toss them in there. Say hello to Marco for me, and we'll see you guys later.